right. Disco Elysium. Are we ready, chat? Yeah, my dog is a girl. She's a baby girl. A baby with 6 years. She's gonna be 6. Oh no. It feels like it was yesterday that I adopt her. Okay, here we are, day 2. 1 p.m. after we talk to the boss. You know. Yeah, I think it's because she just wants to enjoy the sun. To be honest. Oh, and she did a poo-poo. Hold on a second. I can see from here. She did two piles of poop. And then she was laughing. It was like, yeah, I got the sweets, so now this is your gift. To be quite ready for Disco Carapelli, I've been having withdrawals from this game. Seriously, I've been thinking about it non-stop for the entire week. Because I'm really, you know, I'm really enjoying it. It's freaking weird, you know. I like weird. And this game is that. Slay, thank you for that big twerk. Oh my god, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff to do. Look at all of these. Filed? What is this? Filled? Is it filed or filled? Okay, let me go to the translator. Depot. My English is quite weird today.
Filled.
Filled. Okay, filled. So I'm assuming it's done. Filled. To get to the coast, you need to use the panel to close the water lock. It's been blocked. Pending repairs, which should be done by Wednesday morning. This will open up a new area in Martinez. Ah, no! Maybe we gotta wait. Ah. This one we need to wait until Wednesday. And this one, we have time. It's basically timed quests. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, let's do it. Let's start exploring again.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like, sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
Thank you, Emma. Appreciate it. Okay, we found our jacket. And now, technically, we found where the weapon is. We're just waiting for this dude to give us a hand, I suppose.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. The word.
Ah, I gotta tell the rich dude that they're coming for him. Buffy!
Hi.
Hi! Thank you so much for the 7 months! How are you?
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
What can I do? What can I do? Say it's true.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
If business planning would.
No. No. Just gonna try one more time.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
If
No. I guess I was pretty lucky with my previous rolls. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't think I'm gonna hit the 2% chance that those many times, right? So it's good. Well, I hope you're doing well, Puffy. Thank you for being here. What's this? There's a rooftop. How the hell are we going to leave this place? I'm not sure if I want to talk to Measurehead. Is there a F5? Ah, F5. Okay, good.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Oh.
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called hardy
Hi,
boys
Pika!
are an effeminate
How
clique
are
of
you?
bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading. The hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. Now leave me be.
Leave me be.
In the company of my woman.
Okay, Everett told you to help me get up the body from the tree.
So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess.
That's so
to
good,
reach my superior.
Tortoise.
Then had him give me an order.
What
I salute
flavor?
your cunning, and I will remove the body
Good,
from the tree
nice.
with my bare hands.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
Oh my god, you're like the best person ever.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the union's side.
Lieutenant, what if you don't want to do that? Okay, then.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking
Hi,
the
Claw.
sense.
No,
I
I'm
can-
not best friends with this douche at all. I'm just trying to get my way through the gate. Oh no! Oh, did you call your provider to see what's happening? Oh. Vanilla with chocolate almonds. Yummy. No, I'm not that, Claw.
Listen to your little friend.
The game already
He
tagged
is
me
wise
with
in
something.
his
I am a
childlike way.
a
His mysterious
liberal
race may
moralist
yet
or
prove
something like
fierce
that.
Competition to my heroic haplogroup. Yes, that is precisely what it means, homunculus. This is not going to happen any other way. Fine. Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't need your help, you dingus. How you doing, Claw? How's the,
So,
you know,
how'd
your
you like our
situation? Labor Utopia. So it was nice enough.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have
Do
any
you
more
know who
questions, I'm
killed the
set to talk.
man?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
You need to do the test. Okay. When you're gonna do it?
What a thought.
This week?
Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
By pushed how?
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
What? What does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you kill him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men. with all sorts of skills.
He means a more violent faction could easily take care of such a thing.
All right, Puffy. If you need anything, you know you can always reach on the Discord, okay?
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search.
Do you have a key
But
to a
I'm glad it's
door?
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I heard something about a weasel and it didn't sound like a polar weasel, if you know what I mean. What do you mean, polar weasel? Wink. Because I don't know. Hi, Obscurity. How's it going? Welcoming. It is. I mean, if you don't mind a lot of text, a lot of info, a lot of story in the game, you're gonna love it. All right? If you're not really into that type of stuff, then I don't think you're gonna enjoy it, because 90% of the game is about dialogues, conversations, roll your luck into the dice, and yeah. I'm enjoying it very much. I think it's pretty wild, but I guess I wouldn't say everybody will enjoy the same way that I am enjoying. I'm not opening this door for myself. I'm opening for all working men. I'm not really doing this for political reasons. I heard something about... I don't know what this means. I'm a hustle grinder. Hustle. You played it. I still need to play Pillars of Eternity. I have it on my backlog for ages. And I've seen so many people playing Disco Elysium. And I could not get, I didn't want to get spoiled anymore. I want to do it for myself. Tofu! How are you, girl? Good to see you. Hi. You also played it, didn't you? I think I remember you playing this, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure, but my mind is all over the place. It's a great game. Nice. You should also look into Planescape Torment Obscurity. I'm not sure if you played it. That is a really lore-wise type of game. Planescape, I guess, is like the father of this game. It was so good. So good. Mostly dialogue test. Then does that mean you're playing 2 games between this and Twitch chat? Yes, I guess. Yeah, okay, good. I thought I was going crazy. Thank you, Tofu, yeah. And guys, if you know Tofu, oh my god, you're missing out so much. Tofu is one of my favorites of all the time. You gotta follow Tofu. You gotta do it. She is absolutely amazing. And if you're into science, if you like to learn new things, if you wanna know how to build a robot, you gotta check Tofu. Tofu is absolutely amazing, seriously. Did you subscribe to Advanced Race Theory? No. Flaw, no, I did not. You heard of it? Yeah, you should check it out. It's about life and death and what comes after and before, and you should totally check it out, Obscurity. Yo! Two Twitch babies. We need to name them, DC. Is it going to... How they're going to be named? Usually it's the combination of the 2 names, right? So it either be... I'm thinking... Bradisi? Or... Buenca. Buenca. I don't know. Tell me what what do you think? Sorry, folks. Is it the wrong way to play this game by basically trying each and every dialogue option? That's how you played it, but it seemed to mess up how my characters was aligned with things. No, there is no wrong way or correct way of playing any game, I would say, Andy. You did your own path, and whatever decisions you've taken, they have led exactly to the point where your character is. If your character was kind of conflicted, it was because of those decisions, right? If your character was, you know, either, I don't know, there's several factions here. There's the communists, the fascists, the moralists, etc. You know, either option, I guess, it's fine in this game. And if you want a quick save and roll the dice until you get a positive outcome, that's also pretty legit, you know, each to each own. Toph is definitely a character. He popped in every now and again ever since. Yes! I'm glad. I'm glad. Glad you're enjoying Warbear. DC 93! Love it. Love it. Oh. If DC Senior and me could do a co-op run of this. Oh. You should totally. DC. You're the master of these games. You should totally do it with DC Senior. It's so freaking awesome, seriously, to just be on the couch and see the two of you role-playing the characters. It's so freaking good, so freaking awesome, seriously. It's my weekend go-to plan, you know, to chillax and watch. Mr. D, hi! Good morning! How are you? Welcome in. A head attached to your neck? And you're in it? What? What do you mean? Okay, I'm not doing this for political reasons.
Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the wailing in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task? The weasel person?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
What are we fighting for? Yeah, it would totally, DC. Totally. Becoming sober? Yeah. My character, I'm not gonna give him any drugs or alcohol, even if it kills him, I guess. You know, I want to see what he looks like completely sober. Had any alcohol? No, no alcohol. Nothing. Well, nothing. He finished Thaumaturgy yesterday, almost 39 hours. Let's go! GG, Mr. D. GG. Nice. So what's next? What you gonna play, Mr. D? What do you think of it? Star Trek Resurgence? Is that it?
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting. Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Hardy Boys, oh.
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with
yeah, it looks pretty miserable. You know what? I think he looked better maybe without the beard, you know, or going, I don't know. I think he needs a haircut.
They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes?
Let it go.
The man whispers a jaunty tune.
My favorite character in this game, besides Kim, is the narrator. I just love his voice so much.
Right to work!
Right to work. Right to work. Well, Measurehead is a douchebag, so why should I listen to him? Plus, he's a racist, so he can go fly a kite. But I mean, I gotta be honest, it might be... I mentioned this before, but it should be like in Fallout New Vegas. If you choose to go for Caesar's Legion, it's gonna... I speak for myself. It would go against my moral compass, but it would be interesting to see the perspective from, you know, from that point of view. But I don't think I could do it. I don't know. I don't know.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam.
He's an advanced douchebag. That's what he is, Claw.
Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around. When
Yep, nothing wrong with that statement.
you could also check the kiosk down the street.
Okay, I didn't have... I need to get a plastic bag for the bottles. But I don't know where it is. You'll take it. To be fair, I don't know a lot about the Star Trek world. But it would be interesting to check it. A good one?
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
What you doing?
Looking for something to read.
Oh, phenomenal.
It is.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Do you need the help of a policeman?
What with?
This citizen thinks she can do without your assistance.
Maybe your husband is missing.
My husband? No, he's not.
So where is he?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends?
Where is this going, officer?
So, what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is. Oh, God. Yeah, it would be fun to listen to him talking and then smack him, but I don't have the strength to do that. Oh, Kim is super cool. Kim is bae.
Yes, but... I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Would you like to?
No.
Okay.
Of course he's not. It's not like he's a pocket watch. I wouldn't just lose him.
She has the husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
Hush, baby. What?
What?
It's all right not to know where your husband is. Nothing shameful in that. No, I was talking to myself. I should hush. I'm a baby. I'm a baby. I'm a little baby. I know where Victor is. Victor is working in his office. So I know exactly where he is. Yes! It would be awesome, Mr. D. It would be totally awesome. Yes, I'm sure.
Who said anything about shame?
But he is. You can feel it. Or
Maybe
it's
your
something else.
children are missing?
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Nanny, where are they?
They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking. What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead? That's the bad vibe you got before.
Oh my god, we're going down. Wee. Some baby representation, yes. Baby and children, goo goo ga 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 ga. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure. But now I'm gonna double check. Hold on, I'm gonna call him. just to see if he's at work. Hold on. Yes, he's in his office and about to have a meeting. So everybody can be relieved about it, all right? Okay, great. I'm just making sure.
I see. Thanks.
Maybe your cockatoo is missing.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better.
What do
to
you mean
indulge in
I'm being a
restraint.
cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
What do you mean, heraldic bird?
Wonderful. The store is open.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough.
No,
stained with yellow.
he's not
It
kidnapped.
seems like she has spent a
We
lot
do
of
have
time
secret
doing
messages that we
smoking.
tell each other if something is going on. So it's all good. Hi, Azinator. Howdy ho. How you doing?
An array of neurons fire up with joy. Bum her a cigarette, lest it turn to pain.
Hey, do you smoke?
No, I don't.
I know for a fact that you smoke.
Why do you think that I smoke?
Because your hands look like they belong to a heavy smoker. It's the kind of place everyone does. I suspect I may possess super ultra natural abilities.
No, you don't. I already told you I don't have any. Go bother someone else.
She's lying. She's goddamn lying. She has smokes.
Do you know where I can get a pack?
From the kiosk? There's one near the harbor. It's Frita. You can... Sorry, officer.
She sighs. The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
Oh my god. This guy is going crazy. I think it's the withdrawal. I don't know. Yeah, he's just going crazy. I mean, look at us. We look fabulastic. Look at those glasses. No, I'm not, Mr. D.
Broke down. The back door. The wards. The door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop. I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
Make out with Kim. What do you mean? Guys, no spoilers. This is my first playthrough. But I would totally go into that.
Just a door? This place is cursed, detective. They don't call it the doomed
No,
commercial
Lino
area
does
for
not
nothing.
smoke.
Just look at the sheer amount of
Only has
companies that have
catnip.
failed in this house. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as
Oh,
well.
Emma, thank you.
Host Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
Will you pay me for the investigation?
Now you see the curiosity behind the fear.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
I didn't see her, but I'd sense her.
You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the
Hi,
chimney?
Litterbox. How's it going? Look mean. Of course, where bear go? You totally deserve to get a nappy and rest. Thank you so much for the lurks. Appreciate it. I wonder how I get cat fur from wiping my nose. weird.
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies.
Finally, someone who can relate to my
To me
powers.
after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
If you're really interested in cracking
Indeed.
this mystery, then we should go back to the
I already
farmhouse.
got the ears.
Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery too.
I'm looking for a book about cockatoos.
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies. Okay, but please, only a few. It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism. It's dangerous.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
Yes, sir. How does this curse manifest?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Well, that's everyone's curse, I guess.
Didn't that curve just move?
Updated my journal.
Okay, I'm a little confused. What does that mean? Annette mentioned that the previous tenants have experienced some financial troubles.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding on
Cacodemons from Doom. What the?
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous. Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building, even though now I fear.
Well, but is your pendant part of the ward as well?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert
Puffy, of course.
with a spell of
You're
compulsion.
awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here,
My
Puffy.
books.
Thank you, Sudden Showers. My nose is starting to run and I don't know why. Hold on. Hold on. I was, pulling out everything I could from my throat to see if it would be a bit better.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Yeah, what about the wards on the back door? Are these Simonese as well?
Yes, the Simonese are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer.
Aloof. Aloof. Oh, we could talk to the kid. Maybe she knows something about it.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now.
You just can't win.
What are you doing?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Wait, where did you get it?
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains.
It's a fedora! Mr. D, see you in a jiffy. Thank you so much. Safe travels.
Maybe. It's the hat Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now.
We got a fedora. We got a fedora. Eeha, mister. I am smarty now.
These shelves are a couple of spook novels hide.
No, I need about cockatoos, right? A quaint picture, for
a
sure.
sulfur-crusted cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly
Mr.
open.
D.
It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems.
Just like me.
You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious. Oh, a nature enthusiast. Good choice.
Okay, we can read about it. Cockatoo.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminole Islands and in southern Fas Alameda.
I never had a
Known for their
cockatoo. Have you
intelligence
folks
and
had a
general
cockatoo before?
precociousness. Cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture.
It's one of my father's
However,
dream
they
to have a
often
cockatoo,
exhibit various
but he's not very,
behavioral issues.
careful with pets, so.
This book talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo.
Bang bang?
Colorfully illustrated.
What problems do these birds have?
Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
I could handle that. Would be nice to have someone to talk to.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied,
Yeah, that's us, all right.
cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive. It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day.
Cool.
And give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
Yeah, you got a lot of info right here, so it's understandable.
You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels.
Oh, wow.
Ouch. That must hurt. This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage.
Do they actually exist, or
as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7.
Psittacus venereus?
Ominous about it.
Psittacus venereus. Oh, it does. Chat, look. Psittacus venereus. It looks like he's going to a funeral, but it's fancy. Pretty cool. Nice. What about major majestic cockatoo?
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature.
It's pretty alright.
In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species. Despite its banging name, the bang-bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminole forests,
so
as
cute!
well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminole's name, Bang Bang, is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins.
Aww. Aww, they're so cute.
Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Okay, I am Can truly grasp the depth of my doom-laden soul. Majestic. Here I come. What if I'm just a fuck-up-a-two? No. Major Majestic. Yeah. Major Majestic.
You're right. Your Majesty embodied. This big, beautiful bird belongs on your heraldry.
Done. I'm not gonna get more books now. Because the time is running and I don't want to spend another night with no money and no home. No, 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 no. Wait. Smells like leather and sweat. Ew. I gotta equip my flashlight. Flash. Creepy.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes.
I didn't see this.
Like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. This must be where the entity lives. What an odd thing to do. Still nothing. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there.
Okay. The floorboard creaks. What is this? A postcard. Yeah, we gotta sell them. There's boots also. There it is.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
Hello!
It, pitch black. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths.
Hello?
You've awakened the entity.
This is the police. Who's there?
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs.
After you, officer.
So there is someone in there. Something. Someone. I mean, sounds real, but might not be real. Hi, CS. How's it going? Good. Glad you're helping out. Aha! There's someone alive. Hi, I'm Aridi. How are you? Yes, I'm helping out Annette. Yes. I'm helping this new person as well.
Hello, I'm Nia.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, Detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean by daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
So?
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately,
Excuse me.
I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
Kim paid for me Litterbox.
She's not sorry to disappoint you.
It was
Informing
sad, but
someone in a
there
murder
was no other way.
investigation would intrude upon Earth.
But I never saw
Like you, the curse will get you. You have no doubt about it. I'll admit there's to be the first to admit that there are many inconsistencies to this so-called curse. Yeah.
I was just about to ask, what do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
The jig is up.
Yeah,
The
some
she-demon
customers.
knows you've uncovered her true identity. Time has come to face the source.
murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on.
What does she mean to get off on it?
Don't worry, the ACP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that.
Are
It's
you
not easy
sure?
catching those perpetrators.
Did someone here make stuffed animals?
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
But what drugs exactly?
Yeah, what drugs?
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic.
And disbanded.
To work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important. Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that.
My brain's like,
Showing up to work at all.
You have a little devil and a little angel, I guess.
Especially if you've been drinking.
Well, you're right. They should have just tried harder.
Scary, but cool.
Megatherium, a mega wild beast. It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
What?
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs. The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particular.
Whirling from the intercom, albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
My dog is being needy.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area. The darkness of
I saw the name East Delta Pinball on the doorway.
Right.
The
It used to
doorbell.
be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure, before my time. My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick track, especially pinball.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
His disdain for pinball could not be clearer.
A strange thing happened when I tried calling a company named Slipstream SCA. Someone answered.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA?
First it wasn't
a
Plaisance.
Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
No, it was from Tricentennial Electronics.
Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
No, it was something else. Whatever happened, Keep your cool.
Keep your cool?
It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
No, it was something else.
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity. Why would Slipstream SCA have a 100-year-old recording as their doorbell message? I'm still convinced it was nothing more than some elaborate prank.
My money is on electrical anomaly. I've heard of these, especially in an old building like this.
Sure, I'm listening.
Okay, that's about it, I think. Hi, Alberto. How are you? Very cold, huh? Very, very cold.
I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work, but sure. I'm
How are you
listening.
doing today?
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Why hasn't her business failed?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Start taking your clothes off. You need to connect.
Excuse me. What are you doing?
Officer!
The zipper's stuck. I'm trying to lower my body temperature. Is it me or it's hot in here?
No, I don't feel hot. We're in a And why would you do that? And what technique is that?
Okay, hear me out. Sometimes I get these feelings.
Miss, I apologize for my colleague's behavior. He's still recovering from an unusual medical episode.
Officer, this isn't how mature adults deal with their feelings.
Now you feel something. The cold damp of shame washing over you.
Gladly.
Oh God, she's judging me. Okay, I got...
Listening?
No,
Good.
I don't get anything. I
Helps
need
clarify things
to
a bit.
order a
Of
dice.
course. Tell me what you have in mind.
The Wirral Uthridge setting.
Ah, yes. Fortress accident. The Wirral Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motifs of ice and death. And loss, of course. I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice, and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
Why do you need to cast it in resin?
Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. It's an icosite tetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided, 6-sided, and 12-sided dice.
Icosahedron. What?
Technically, you can also use it for many other sizes, but you may need to reroll results.
Okay, deal.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
No, 8 hours is fine. I can get the money for the, you know, for the hostel and get some money for her too. So basically I need $10, $15, give it or take. I need to sell the postcards. I need to go to the pawn shop.
The barbell waits patiently on...
No, it's too heavy. And the punching bags, you don't want to do anything about it, right? Let's see. Sorry. My throat is all over the place. Oh my god! Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Unlock a new slot to research the thought. Yes, I think we should unlock. Internalize. -2 empathy. Indirect modes of taxation. And what does it give it to me? Because -2 empathy seems bad. -1 logic. Learning cap for composure rate to 6. All endurance wide checks unlocked. Okay, this one is good. Speed gives you 1 psi. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Yeah, the kind of superstar I wanted to forget. I wonder if there's a place where I can like reset all my skills and then start over, you know? It would be fun.
What have you found? And also, a novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
No.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Before you say anything, ask yourself, is the woman really able to withstand the truth? She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. You've come this far, you know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
I don't know. Thank you. Glad you like it. I was going to get them in pink, but there was only yellow. So there's no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. She said it's just capitalism. Bankruptcy is a quirk of our economic system.
Wait, what? The entire economic system is cursed?
This woman's not healthy enough to withstand this level of stress.
We live in a precarious world. Nothing ever turns out right. You need to get used to the chaos. What I meant was I found the source of the doom. Forget about the economy thingy. I'm afraid though only the world revolution can help you.
You found a way to fix our entire economic system? Or are you talking about the building?
The curse is gone. I'm afraid that I can only identify the source, but you have to call.
What does that mean? Are you certain? All that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already feel the curse lifting. It will be a long time until we're fully free of it, of course, but still. Thank you, officer. Truly, you've brought a better psycho-emanation to this humble bookstore, and that's no small achievement.
It will only last a day or two, a week tops. Then her mood will sour and she will feel the curse.
All right then. All's well that ends well. Should we return to our ordinary lives?
Yes, but you didn't pay us. We do have a level up. Not sure if postcard. Only 22 cents. Holy crap. I don't think I'm gonna level anything yet. Let me talk to the daughter.
Hi, Ace Detective.
Ahoy, ahoy.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and well.
Esteemed. Before we were just a douche, but now we're good.
Excuse me?
I went up to read, and I decided what kind of cockatoo I am. You want to know?
I don't know. The most talkative one?
No, I'm the Major Majestic.
The what now? You truly are one strange cop, aren't you?
The woman before you.
I'm Super Cop Superstar, baby. Okay. I need to find a plastic bag.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction: your money disappears into the coin slot. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry, different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Hang in there, little one.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Okay, we got it. What about this one?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum. rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your...
Probably some kids.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out
Graffito
the
as in
word
graffiti,
owner
right?
written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
It's Kuno!
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast, studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts. Lanky, weather-worn wooden planks.
I guess he and the other
X-shaped
girl are the
cross
only kids
topping
around
its
here. I
tower.
haven't seen any more. Oh, and the bookstore.
The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows. Around the large wooden building, you see
Okay. I still want my plastic bag. Yes! Yes, we got it! Nice. I can finally collect trash.
this coin operates.
Now I'm gonna be rich. Yeah, 10 cents each. I'll be rich in no time. And I will be able to clean the city. Hide in plain sight? I will. Ooh, money. Money's funny. There's a graffiti. Looks like it. Coin operated device. No. F5. I haven't saved for a while. Who is this dude? He wasn't here before.
You're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
Hey, I found you guys a new bullet.
What is this? Are you mocking us?
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
I'm very sorry. It's the best I could find.
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull. But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism.
Thank
Consider
you.
it forgiven.
I found your guard booth.
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway.
And why is that? Why do older people tend to sleep very little? I mean, both my grandmas. They sleep like what, 5 hours a day, 4 hours a day?
He feels like he has to justify
Hi,
himself.
Timur. How are you? Good morning. I saw a picture in there. You were in you looked happy.
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
You must have seen something on the night of the murder.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Why?
It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
Yeah. Speaking of coffee, I'm gonna grab something really fast. 1 second.
It's his heart.
His heart?
No one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René.
Hi, Sharif. How are you?
Built specially for him. It's
Welcome
mostly
in.
decorative.
No, it's not coffee. But I was hungry. Usually with coffee, I have something to eat. So here I am. Ha 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 ha.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
It depends. The only weakens a man further, do it or die. Renee's but one man. We need a program. Get all the elderly back in the job market. Renee should rent out his services, invest a profit, get a few more guys, expand it, and repeat. Sorry. My throat. There is absolutely nothing wrong with tear collecting. It's my side thing too. There you go.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone
Indeed.
does it. It's an excellent side thing.
It's really good. I've heard that before there wasn't any voice acting in this game, but thank goodness there is now. You know, I guess it gives that extra flavor to it. Kuka, I got nothing, baby. You're not gonna eat sweets.
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out.
Is there
My
anything you can
senses,
tell
yeah.
me about this?
It's a Bell McGrave, 4.46 caliber, breech loading, Revachol made. Good weapon, accurate, and this one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
I found it in the basement.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
She is. Look at her. Kuka. Kuka. Anna. Anaki. Anaki. Anna. Anna. Baby. What you doing? Anna. Anaki. She doesn't even come to me. She's like, I will ignore you for life because you don't give me any more treats. Nah, she already had 5 treats, you know?
Still.
Anything else I can assist you with,
Officer.
Vigilance officer? What can this old carabinier do for you?
Composure. I've been investing some in composure. Let's try it again. Thank you for your time. She needs streets to live. Mm-hmm. She has a whole bowl of food right in there to eat.
Still, all you...
Anything else I can assist you?
No, officer.
Officer!
Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all of Revachol. Maybe the entire world.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
His tone lacks its usual intensity.
So
Like he
you
doesn't
both
feel he has
know
the
her?
We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl back when the prick was 16.
Oh.
They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Oh, snap. Oh, no.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were just boys then. This was different. You... No point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company. Officer.
What happened to her?
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage, peaceful. René and I were both by her bedside when she...
died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back, will it now?
Departed. Until the very end she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
A quick grimace of pain passes over René's features, but he immediately regains control. His face now a dispassionate mask again.
Why do you think she was indecisive between the 2 of you?
She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry.
Well, I can relate to her. I never know what to dress, what to have for breakfast, but I know a couple of certain things that I'm, sure of. But I can relate.
She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married.
Nothing wrong with weighing your options first. That's a bit odd. Women, am I right? What?
Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
He suddenly remembers you are still there, falls silent, and turns away.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left.
Sad. Wait, there's something coming. Okay. Damage looks like it's caused by an earthquake.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not...
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the...
Okay. I'll be back. Wait, the salesman is down here, right? The pawn shop. Methinks. No, it's not this far south. You are here. I can never read this map. It's a bit complicated. No, it's not here. Just follow the buildings. There's trash. Okay, if we follow... Wait. Down here, I think we find it. Yeah, it's this building. Yep. And by the way... And before we do anything else, I am just going to pay for,
a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands
pay the
out from
hostel
the other
stay.
garb. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you. a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hjelmdal burning. Smells like worn cotton. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
That's a red t-shirt, man.
Hell yeah, man. I don't usually carry printed tees, but this one was just pure exemplar.
Yeah, I'm a big fan too.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that I'm a fan. Most people don't think that the man from Hjelmdal really existed. I mean, even if the man from Hjelmdal didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated.
Let's not forget that this dude is also on
All
drugs.
that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hjelmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky.
Very, very unique energies indeed.
How much are you selling this t-shirt?
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
Yeah, couldn't you just give it to me for free then?
But why?
Because the man from Hjelmdal is a superstar, and I'm a superstar. It would be perfect.
I deal in goods, not services. Welcome to Hjelmdal, officer.
Woohoo! We got a t-shirt! Which reduces authority by 2, but gives us physical instruments and shivers. Okay, good. And I'm already spending money where I shouldn't. I need to get money.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure, let me have a look.
I would like to sell
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
postcard. Fun. Happy couple. No. Okay, that's it. I don't want to sell anything else.
Another time, perhaps.
I'm a superstar, baby. And I don't have money. We need to catch more bottles and sell way more than usual. Okay, take. We gotta go, Kim. Time is ticking. It's 4:30. The sewer gateway. Not for resale. What's is this?
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy
Retro
with your
design.
style.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places. The box smells like cat piss.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand, buy secondhand. Keep the economy moving.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also
Windbreaker.
wind. Summer. 100% waterproof. And sport. This jacket is the apex of human evolution.
What?
The moment at which man became weatherproof. Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Okay, I'm not gonna buy it. Not just yet.
You see 2 lowly, defeated speakers.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer.
A pair of Faun Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the
Wow.
latest farm sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool.
And
These
super
once respectable
expensive.
speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Faun Ultras. A small heat embossed
Yeah, he has
into
some
their
good
rings.
stuff. But I'm too
Solidarity aid
poor.
from the People's Republic of Samara.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers.
What about the
These,
speakers?
officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props.
Can I just
Don't
buy
waste-
them?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
Yeah, but I need some speakers.
Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too.
Okay, if I buy the sneakers, he gives me the speakers. Okay.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
From out on the bay,
This guy is good vibes.
gathers,
Or
It
pretending
sweeps
to
into
be
the
good
city,
vibes.
tugging at the textiles. Hang.
You're very cool.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
Even better. It's like a shakedown, but somehow legal. This is
Even
civil
better. It's a
asset
civil
forfeiture.
asset. What is it? Civil asset forfeiture. I don't know. Arrest a shakedown.
Good one, officer. You're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you? Then fire away, officer.
Okay. What kind of stuff are you selling?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too.
Oh,
Try them
comfy
on right
pants.
there. No shame, only freedom. I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers.
Do you have a permit?
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits, just economic freedom. Take a look around.
You glance around the decrepit buildings. the
Oh,
miserable
so you can
Sudden
do whatever you feel like in terms of business in this
air.
place? Wow. Interesting.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Is it true, Kim?
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
Then what are we doing here?
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we are here to protect the interests of property holders. I am not, however.
My man, officer, you make all this possible. Without you, this climate would be extremely bad for business. You're part of the Gossamer state.
What? Alright, this is cool. I'm part of a hip, thin, almost non-existent state apparatus. Okay, no permit, then cool.
Yeah, that's the main thing about you. Freedom is great. It's what lets independent entrepreneurs like me sell quality goods at competitive prices.
And is there any discount for a cool officer like me?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off. Anything for you.
Okay, pursued him to give him some money. No. The food packages you're selling have humanitarian aid. How come?
You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap.
Yeah, he's a
Why
salesman.
not try them out. No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers, an extremely reputable guy. What? Look, officer, I'm just a retailer. You'd have to talk to my supplier if you got...
Interesting.
Okay.
We'll need more if we're going to pin this one down, he thinks.
Where are
Good
you
question.
from, mister?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. Oh, very sharp, officer. I'm Serais from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
Apricots are delicious.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
Fraught? What is a fraught? Let me Google. Not native speaker and some words. Fraught meaning. Fraught. Filled with or likely to result in something undesirable. Something that causes or affects by anxiety or stress. Oh, okay. Bad implications. Hi, Virgil. Welcome in. How's it going?
No, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow them. But Sigai is a shithole. That's why I came to Revachol. Here's much better.
Yeah, because this city looks a lot better.
Less laws. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur?
Well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of things.
Yeah, but no, it's not for her, for his grandma. Let's try. Give me money.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Because I want you to bribe me. I'm a police officer, remember? That's what you're supposed to do. I don't know. I was just the only thing I could come up with in my head to ask you. I need to get money somehow.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
Hysterical problems, yeah. This whole universe is filled with...
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
With situations...
So you're not doing a very good job.
That are not so pleasant.
Sorry, detective.
Okay, I tried. I'm glad I didn't lose my...
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a...
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Abort. These are hideous.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eye. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Okay. You're right, I'm too sensible for those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you.
Ugly, that they're really... Shades of self-destruction.
These are all boring.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design.
Maybe I can find some interesting sunglasses.
UV resistant.
Alright, here we go. Give me 8%.
No luck.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're...
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem.
This one is cute and gives one perception. I'll be back once I have more logic or whatever he was saying. Okay, we gotta hurry up. I only got 4 hours to pay the bill. I need to rummage through the bottles and stuffs. I think it's here. Thank you, Emma. Appreciate it.
The tear machine stand. Your bottles clunk into the machine. Do you know what you...
I just got one!
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says...
No.
Okay, this was really bad. One real. We gotta keep looking. We gotta keep looking. I need bottles. I need jobs. I need bottles.
An old monument stands in the middle of the track. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. during the anti-centennial revolution.
How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed.
Or Scrooge McDuck, right?
The man certainly knew how to live.
I would like to know. Hustler style. The king is the king and he can do anything. Wait, really? It's no way that's true.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Really?
Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And purple.
It's so random,
Philippine
right?
Cocaine.
One way you're like super serious and... Hey, wait.
Cocaine.
Oh, so he's addicted to nose candy, a bloated druggie. That's a lot to process.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realm. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later.
Okay, where is he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum. A group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and old newspapers. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled.
Yeah, but who restored this?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
Yeah, I don't get art. Oh, that's brilliant, so funny.
People in Martinez tend to disagree. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
At least we get XP. Not too bad. Ooh, a tank top. I guess it substitutes the other one. Physical instrument. Work it. Okay, so if you want to work out, we put on the shirt. Gotcha.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter.
Grandma?
Some cigarettes and food money.
Grandma, is that you?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. No, this one is a monster.
Excuse me, ma'am.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Snap your fingers.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
Okay. Whatever you say, Kim. You're smarter than me. So... I'll just follow what you say. And it's 5 p.m. We gotta hurry up. I got no bottles.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear.
Maybe we... I think we have to ask the other dude to bring the body down. Just saying.
Looking for something? You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
Can I see your boots?
Meaning my the stompers, right?
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern. The wind howls over the Bay of Rivashon, a cascade of cold air flowing through the city streets. Those same streets have left their share of scuff marks.
Is that a map of Revachol?
It sure is.
Where did you get boots like that?
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny. You'll see when the time comes, officer. True patriots carry Revachol in their very souls.
Technically, you're stomping on Revachol every step you take.
I know you people don't understand poetry. No.
He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand.
It's my last one.
Can I get a drag of that then?
Sorry, hold on. What, officer? Sorry, I couldn't be...
Sorry. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I need a cigarette. It's just a cigarette and it cannot be that bad. Hey, miss.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay. Okay, pretty lady.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Oh, you want to hear about cryptids?
The man ponders his cooking utensils. The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Horse need more vodka?
Vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself.
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
I'll guess I'll leave you to cooking. Shrug it.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
Okay, Leo said you're friends with Mañana. Is that true?
The mention of Mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. They're friends.
Okay.
See a heavy...
The good thing about all this is that I've done certain tasks. But how do I know if the tasks are done? Do they disappear? Or something shows up? I'm not really sure.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? You must be kidding, right? Yeah, good one, officer. But this establishment only takes cash. Now...
Frit, near the gates. They'll exchange it.
Frit, near the gates, they will exchange it. Okay. Ah, yes, we got a check! I forgot about it! We took it from the other dude. I didn't know they would exchange checks. But it's here, right?
Is this about the questions again? Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do?
Blow the whole thing on speed and gin.
No, we gotta pay the bill for tonight. And then I'll think of something. I got the novelty check from the big weasel dude that swings like this. He's like a big dude, but with a very thin voice.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the...
How could anyone...
Ah, I got the experience. F5.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Hey, I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she.
It's her.
You don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about...
That's the Hardy boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nothing to do with
There's no other explanation. Or maybe it's the other girl that ran off with our gun.
You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't...
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll...
Again. About fucking time.
Establish authority. I'm not sure if I want to establish my authority here. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Unless I have items that will help me with authority. Drama, half-light, shivers. Yeah, I don't. No.
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Okay, you're very pretty. Or get a grip, she went to law school.
The cold look in her eyes speaks louder than words. She is not amused.
I am not.
You could be Liz.
Even a mod?
He's right.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
No, Glenn. They aren't. I am not.
You could be Liz.
Even a mod?
He's right.
Please, do.
Okay, we done it. We got a level, and we got... finger pistols, 9mm. -2, snapping doesn't help. You were promised a gun, blah, 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 blah. No, I don't think I want that. Oh. Luckily, where I live, Shivananda, it's pretty cool. So I haven't felt the heat that much, but on Saturday I went to Lisbon and it was so freaking hot. Even in the shadow, you could feel the breath coming in. Eek. It was not good. Not good at all. Ui, I saw a lady. Who is this one? Yo, Kuno.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Into Kuno.
The man before you is naked.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Well, that's your problem, not mine. Yeah, this game has a lot of good stuff. A lot. Okay, what's this? A pocket. How do they get there? Eat records. Well, stay safe and hydrated, most importantly. It's not easy to, you know, especially if you have to go outside to stand the heat.
What do you see?
I see nothing. Not sure if I want to check anything else here.
The trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled groan.
Date everything. It would be interesting. I know, it's not on the agenda. But if, you know, if more people are interested in it, seems like a possibility. Loot everything. Get the money. Apartments. Thank you. Yeah, it's different, right? Would be interesting to see. Ooh.
Hey, up here, Piggo.
Ooh. There's stuffs in there. Hello, little girl.
Trying to sneak up on me. Come to slit my throat in my... Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. Trying to sneak up on me again.
Who does? I thought it was just going to be like a
This
fun
is a
game.
wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. So many.
Oh, that's cool. That there's that option, you know.
There must be another way into the building.
Chairs, cables. It must be through that wall. Oh, cool, girl. You already pee. Oh, God. Just give me a second. What is this? Orange bum hat. Reaction speed. Nose pad. I want one of these for sure.
This must be it. The
Hold
basement
on.
door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
Okay, this is the house they were talking about?
Royal Lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some. You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving.
Should we step in? Maybe this is trespassing for sure. Smells of disinfectant.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
What do I mean uncomfortable?
The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Oh no.
This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
The mug we took from the trash!
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
Perhaps you should break
Interesting.
into apartments more often.
Run a half a marathon with those temperatures. Oh, that's... Unless it's at nighttime, I don't think it's a good idea. Right? At all. Some people might even end up in the hospital because of the heat wave.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much.
Yeah,
from
exactly,
this
cat
close
lady.
trash
That's
lead
that's
either way.
crazy.
It might turn.
Okay, what's this? Ooh, magnesium. Okay, we take this shirt. +1 logic. Ooh. You know what? I look better like this. Yes, indeed.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
What's with the sun?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its
Speaking of phenomena, there was a phenomena in my city yesterday where like big chunks of cloud were sitting by the seashore and it looked so weird, so weird. Some people on the beach were panicking. There was even it was even on the national news. Apparently, on all seaside, here in Portugal, there was that event, which is rare to happen, you know, next to the shore, and you know, it was cool but scary. It felt like they were coming over the land, you know, and engulfing us. But no, it was harmless.
And blue flares.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
Okay. What is this? Bow down before the flag? Don't bow to the flag? Don't bow.
The flag doesn't seem to mind.
Yeah, I forgot I talked to objects. Yeah, it's the sudden exchanges in temperature that makes this happen.
Ache. Your breath grows heavier. More old bullet holes. Half a century at least. From the revolution. You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes.
This is bad mojo, man! Fucking horrible mojo! The end draws near!
Your chest feels tight looking at
what?
It's closing in.
You okay there?
Oh.
Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at?
What's with all these bullet holes?
Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old.
Is there something we should do about these?
No, we are not constructors and renovators. And these bullet holes do not warrant an investigation. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on.
Yeah, we're getting kicked.
Must be another way to the building.
There's someone in there.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette.
Nursing?
His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Why are you whispering?
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The
Hey, hold on. Can I at least have a cigarette?
Apologies, but this is my last one.
The god himself has denied you absolution.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Okay, you're right.
As you wish.
Actually, the gendarmerie really needs to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish the cigarette, I have to run.
Can you tell me your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That's a fake name.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
That's totally fake.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did I?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
My Sunday friend.
Sunday friend.
Sunday, fun day.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals.
That's true.
Watching rugby and drinking beer. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Convince him to stay.
Time to bring out your secret child. Tears and begging.
Why are you doing this to me?
Throw
I'll
yourself
stop
before your
drinking.
very feet.
I'll take the trash out. Just please don't leave me.
Trash?
Please don't go. I'll even stop smoking inside.
Listen, I really have to go.
Ah, there it goes. Wasted.
Good luck with the investigation.
Oh, man. Mr. Smoker on the balcony, don't go.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
So we just give up?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Once we've found a way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
Okay, Kim, you're right. Is there a way in? No, there's a... What is this? Something fell.
Stone, like any other. There's a key beneath it. Rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it.
Why do people keep leaving their keys near the doors?
We'll just have to go in and see.
That doesn't make any sense. Okay, eviction notices. Okay, 15 cents. I'll take it. What's that? The curtains shift. Okay, before that, I'm just gonna look around here. Ooh, sunglasses. Logic, but less one in authority. I'm not even sure what type of cop I want to be. I want to in-store authority or... No, I don't. Okay, let me put on... Ding, 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 ding. Moss crawls. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. I got magnesium. To collect tar from the street. Ah, from the street, but from the inside it's okay? A snore. Okay, someone is sleeping on that apartment. Someone's drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
I got cutters right here.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls.
After you, detective.
Yes. After me, detective. Wait, let me just take this off. Ooh, 6 monies. Good. Critical theory. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns. Yo, Katana. How are you? Hello, hello. We're good. How are you?
Bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive
Hydration
sideburns.
on my way.
The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzo.
Stretch!
Cheers. Hookah. Yeah, it's very hot. Thank you. Thank you for letting me hydrate. Make sure you hydrate as well. And I did put my pasta in the oven, so in like 15 minutes at 37, if you don't mind, I'll go eat really fast. Thanks, Bob. Cheers. Cheers.
He's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as Masovianism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution.
So why does the stand have a bust?
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of the Grand Communard. How fitting. I suspect that's exactly what they are trying to do.
I know, but I
There
don't like to take long.
Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems. He was definitely controversial. The tenant here seems to like him. There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Let me take this one. Postcard, 15 cents. Door number 9 is locked. Yeah, I'll take these pennies.
You hear someone walking around inside. The walking stops abruptly, but you can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Who is this? This is the police.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Okay, I tried. Apartment air.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
I'm looking for Martin. Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans. If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no.
I mean, close to the coal room should be
and my aching
warm.
bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the coal room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery.
Yeah, I'm looking for Martin Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
He told me his name was Martin Martinez.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Jim Jamrock or Raoul Dovershaw.
Duh.
You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Okay, how about a young male, mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony? You know where he lives?
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying.
What's he in trouble for?
No, I just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony.
Ask away, policeman.
Is one of the residents on vacation? Their mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
What about the person on apartment 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans. Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college.
Astrology?
Education. Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You don't think it's astronomy?
That's what I said. Astrology.
The lieutenant shakes his head, as though to say, let it go. Come on, people. She mumbles some.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you very much for your patronage. Foreclosure by Martinez Realty Associates. Well, we could have this apartment, no?
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor. A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to -20 degrees Celsius.
Ooh, that's cold.
It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness.
So am I seeing
in her expression.
the previous tenant of this house? I'm feeling the emotions she was feeling? Is that it? Exit. There it is, apartment number 10, F5.
You hear someone walking around and
Excuse me?
scare them. Suspected of some big crime. There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Oh, she's wearing a suit. Okay, what is this? Hypognama. Hypno Gamma. Is that a... Yeah! Raiders! Drops! Hello! How you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Heck yeah! How was... Oh, Life is Strange! Oh my god, I love that game so much. Is it your first playthrough? Oh, if it is, tell me all about it. Hi, Katse. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, how was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I am Bronca. This is Disco Elysium, a very peculiar narrative RPG. And please get yourself comfortable and cozy. And thank you so much for being here. I'm not sure if you finished or not, so just let me know where you're at, because that game has this very special place in my heart. Indeed, it's I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to spoil. 2 episodes to go! Heck yeah! Oh my god, Drops, I really hope that, you know, you have a good experience with it. I really hope so. Have you played it? Yes, man. Or you mean good game, this one, Disco. Tsukasa, hi! What's being spoiled? I'm spoiled by your presence. Da-da-da-da. How you doing today? Both? Yeah, they're both good. And you love both. I played all the Life is Stranges except the newest one that came out this year. And I guess my least favorite is the second. I didn't enjoy it as much for some reason. But you know. Thank you. Of course, Drops, go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. And enjoy your day and Life is Strange in the next time, all right? Madame uses your real name. Well, I use your real internet name. Or you mean Madame me, because I know Madame. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're talking about me or Madame Diablo. Sorry. You ain't played Double Exposure or Life is Strange 2? It was by Deck 9. Yeah, I haven't played Double Exposure. I played I think it's True Colors or something like that. I don't know the name. It was fun too. Yeah, I got confused. Sorry, Tsukasa.
My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
I don't need your ID, I just need to ask you some questions.
Very well, but please make it quick. I need to
What
be
you
back in
doing?
La Delta in an hour.
What you doing?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
I've seen worse.
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
Her face is creepy. It looks kind of like a bit of a Joker, you know? Our Madame, and you're Nick. Tsukasa. You're Tsukasa. Nick. Nick Tsukasa.
A sudden serious look crosses her face.
Yes! Sphere,
This
get the
story
hammer!
didn't ever
Get everything. Let's go. How you doing, Sphere? I never played Vampire.
But
Gotta play it.
That was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it?
Yeah, who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance enhancers, like Preptide or Pericanine.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
Oh, it irks her.
Just like that.
The incompetence.
Yeah, ripping that much money. These apparently look pretty shabby. So wait, what happened to the wall? My money also disappeared.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it. These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
Yes, ma'am. It goes off the rails sometimes, but I got a vampire wife. Can't complain. Yeah, I never seen any playthrough of it. I've seen the cover of the dude, right? Kind of like this, right? And then kind of cleaning the lips, I suppose. But I never actually seen anything regarding the game itself. Yeah, they did a hole in the wall, Tsukasa, to rob the other room.
It's as if they're real wizards, able to resurrect dead real.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Of course.
Of course. Ooh! Shoes. This one gives me composure and savoir-faire, but this one gives me style. Ooh, nice. What about the glasses? Authority, visual calculus and drama, logic, -1 in authority. No. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, really? I didn't know it was like that.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
This apartment building slows change.
Oh, I do like wizards. And people like that in general. They have a lot to
Preach.
tell us about our
Free
fates.
market 9 times? The game is tracking my moves. Oh my. F5. Save. Hello.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue d'Espérance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy.
Let me just
the
check my
fucking skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
The pasta is ready after this dialogue. We just want to know your name, little lady. No need to get defensive.
And here I I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways. That smell.
No, I did
coming
not,
from her
Mr. D.
pig bucket,
I did not.
It's not paint.
Mm-mm.
It's heavy fuel oil.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
Oh, so this color can only be used in that?
What did you think I was using? Aqua
I-
Wells? Sucked it out of a
I
cup
ignored
several
Mr.
times
G.
myself.
No worries. My
Back
brain
to
will
Java.
forget it for sure.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Yeah, there's some clever cultural commentary.
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
Yeah, what are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
Ooh.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
I could give it a try.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should.
Yeah, she has the art
ask
of
her unexpected
charisma.
questions, you know? Do your thing.
I
Don't
think
be
so.
afraid
I
to
think
get
I
a
have it
bit
on
wacky.
Epic, if I'm not
Throwing her
mistaken.
off is our best
I think it was given away once.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Well, so you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards. And my name's not Mona, so...
It's called Cinder the Skull.
Something true and total.
Why are you so committed to defacing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm not gonna have to stop you. This is hooliganism. Actually, I don't have an opinion.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Okay, do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. Watch your back, ungulate.
Yeah, this is Kuno 2.0, I suppose. Yeah, if you use good psychology with them, they will be confused like, what? Stop, flattering me. Ooh, pants! Just what I wanted, and monies. For $. I can finally buy those glasses that I wanted. Heck yeah. The door is locked and you can't get in. Above, forgotten hammers and nails and rust. Someone lives in the back here, okay. Maybe it's her. Maybe she lives here.
Hello again, officers. Have you come? Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Oh. Okay, really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens. Does anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
Okay. Not the nicest, but I guess we'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do.
Okay, that was about it. I mean, we could tell the lady that the girl is there. Maybe she could...
Give me a
or even better, we can tell. Wait, where's the other one? She ran off. Hmm. Ding dong ding dong ding dong ding 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 ding.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah.
Why must we stop to look?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to conceptualize the wall, but it's not working somehow. God darn it. We got here. Oh yes, I'm gonna need a whole lot of magnesium. And we just got some other items. Not a postcard. Tools, polydron, alcohol, Commodore Red. Nope, not what I was expecting. Okay, need to meet up with this lady on the boat. She looks like an inspector like us. Or one of those people from Attack on Titan, you know?
Smiling as you approach.
It has the same cape.
Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Yes. What does the L stand for?
Baton, my maiden name.
What gives this away? Shake her hand. Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and
I was
cold.
dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
Yeah, but she can be deceitful. If she has a lot of charisma, it's gonna be hard. You are on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a people have boats.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
The what? I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Oh, still I haven't seen anyone else sailing a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances.
He loves his cars.
Industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19, because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay, cordelate, literally translated to Portuguese, is milk color. So it's milk color 19, which makes sense. It's white-ish.
The word "it" feels strange. A breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water. Beneath that, a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something. Or someone.
Okay, but what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft, a 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days, I mainly use it for business.
Oh, sure, but your boat needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelechi 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelechi, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
I don't know, it feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick
Excuse
with the
me.
factory name. But thank you for the suggestion. Okay, because it
What
was
about
manufactured
sleek
in
fish?
What?
Because it's slick and fish-like.
I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you. Okay.
What
because
about
it was
X
manufactured
something?
in Revachol. The X something.
The Executor.
Oh, I do like the sound of that. It sounds so decisive, so powerful.
Ooh.
My sloop, I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I'm sorry,
I
Kim.
really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking.
Do you have a license for this
This
boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
That's not what I asked.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
An Everard, really? Huh. Can I see your... Welcome back, Mr. D. Can I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but 2 insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
What happened to the other one?
The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
Still, I need a license, ma'am.
Actually, you don't. The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little-known fact among us law officials.
What? Really? Exactly how little known is this fact?
I was just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act.
Oh! Hang out? Maybe they're doing it. We don't know. The other studios. Okay, forget me. I had another question.
Unless it's their passport. No. Do you want to ask for the lady's passport?
You need to save face if you want her respect.
I'm going to see your passport.
Of course.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport saying, Republic of Vespa. The coat of arms has a lion and an ostrich. Seagent.
Look at the photo.
The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol.
So she is 48?
Frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads, Rejoice Leighton Messier.
Your name is Rejoice?
Yes. But please don't call me that. Joyce is much more efficient.
She doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory.
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
Yeah, my badge is still missing. I forgot about that.
She nods and
Oops.
returns the plastic bag to her.
Good.
Okay, tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
So how much money does the Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
What?
A billion?
What is a billion?
It's a number, officer. A big one.
What is it made of?
It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands.
Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000
I'm
people.
learning!
They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Sorry. Where does the Wild Pine get all these billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain.
Basically.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass
Oh my
through
God,
the great
this
unrest to
stupid
re-emerge
cough.
with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
So, what does such a system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
Yeah, you don't keep it moving, the workers do. The company is nothing without them.
We built this district. All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees.
Sleepy at 2 p.m.
A company getaway.
I feel
For a
you.
weekend
After
or a
lunch.
summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Yeah. What can you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What's so rule in this
I
precisely?
believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice,
I am.
I'm a grocery clerk.
I am. I
relay
love
the
just
union's
listening to
demands
them
Wild
talking
Pines
and
and
the
return with
weird
Wild Pines
interactions that they have with each other. It's crazy.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago. After that
Yeah.
awful lynching took place.
Indeedy.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Silêncio intenso depois do almoço. Isn't it so good to just take a nap after lunch? It's really good. I'm gonna start doing that. We're gonna all hang out here with just sleeping, and then we wake up and continue whatever we were doing.
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
Okay.
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still
February.
partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things
All right,
on
Pacheco.
site,
Thank you
like
for the lurk. I
RCM.
appreciate it. Oh, I
But the
am.
strike
I
began
am
in
Slay.
December.
I love to just chill on the
I wasn't
couch.
the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
And what are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere.
My
and
pleasure,
banners.
Mr. D.
What did
My
they say
pleasure.
again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about that.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, This is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
Wow. That's pretty funny, I have to admit. Hehe. I don't know what to answer. I mean, it doesn't seem feasible, you know, if one of the 2,200 workers declines on the decision, I guess they don't do it, or I don't know. What kind of pasta? I had those farfalle tartas, you know, the ones that look like little ties. I got those with leftover ribs that my mom cooked. It was good. Ah, it's all thanks to suggestions that you and all the others give, Mr. G.
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position.
Yeah, it
a
is
hard-nosed
good.
tactic with a side of mockery.
I had some spaghetti, but I eat spaghetti all the time, so
slogan repeated over and over
farfalle
again.
it was. Yeah, exactly. I had sauce with the ribs. Mm-hmm.
And now, people are getting lynched.
Gumbo.
Behind
What's
the whirling
gumbo?
in rags.
I'm sorry.
Disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The
A
one
boyer?
whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Mañana. You love farfalle too? Let's go. It's from Louisiana. It's Creole food. But what is it made of? I mean, the name sounds good, but... You love barbecue? Nice. Mine wasn't from barbecue. They were stewed ribs. It was good.
This checks out.
Hi, Sparky. How are you? How are you feeling? Hope you're okay. It's like a stew with everything in it. Seafood. Oh. Okay, scratch it. I don't like seafood. But it sounds lovely. Sounds delicious. And definitively, you know, with the, okay, I will Google gumbo. Ooh, it looks good indeed. Yeah, I would have it without the, can you see it? I would totally eat it without the seafood. Oh my god. This looks like feijoada, you know? We got a food in Portugal which has beans and stuffs, but this one is a bit with more vegetables. It has sausages and stuff. Turkey gumbo. It looks good. Oh, you're back home? Good. Oh, I'm glad you're doing better, Sparky. Let's go. Have you had it? I never had gumbo. Hi, Dargoon. How are you today? You're hungry? Go get something to eat. Oh.
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
Yeah, we have feijoada in Portugal, which is made basically from beans, pork guts, I think. There's a bunch of weird stuff in our feijoada. The Brazilian feijoada is less weird, I guess, you know. Sandwich next time you order from Gumbo House. Yum, 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 yum. Ah, but now you need food. I'm sorry, Darkoon. I appreciate you, you know, the lurkies. I really do. And please do get some food so you can get some energy. The combination of onions, bell peppers, and celery.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Yeah, the scab. Did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
And what do you think of Everard?
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Yeah, that's Everett, all right.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there are two of him?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
No way.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the Union outside the Brothers Clare?
The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Debardeurs are a crime syndicate.
Mm-hmm.
Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, Detective?
Me?
If I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
I prefer not to have an opinion on these things.
Of course, officer.
Thank you. One more thing. You said something happened in the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
It happens. Eerie. Some kind of extortion, probably?
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was
Some options are really, really stupid. You know, people disappear. It happens.
The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be...
Of course. How else can I help?
What can you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves.
I don't have one.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Oh, I think I would like you too, TARDIS.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation.
Remember when my partner told you I recently suffered from an
doesn't
unusual
like this
medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the
He
course
did.
of this episode?
He did. Kim is a cutie. It's possible. After a night of heavy drinking, no. I could have eaten for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, this city, nothing.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
Yeah, about the billion.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to
No, I
some
didn't
sort
pay
of
him yet.
mutually
I don't have the
beneficial
money yet.
Feelings will guide the way.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
Officer.
I don't remember anything except this lynching. This case is what I'll be known by.
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back.
You're doing it.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbor. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it.
Up. I can't move me. Here I am.
Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Okay, excuse me, madam. Want to talk to you? Okay, talk to me, baby.
It's not going quite as I hoped it would, detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Oh, so we're henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a
Why do you
limit to how much
propose?
the consequences of your unprofessional behavior.
We could just, you know, fight my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Oh, so what do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate.
Yeah, we are, Dara.
Otherwise, she could claim
We
we're
are.
siding with the Union.
I guess.
Or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end.
Excuse me.
What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
Okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay, then tell me.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL,
Ooh.
and various synthetic psychedelics.
Oh my.
Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it.
As they
transport
know.
the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain, unlikely officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now.
No.
Interview the drivers who are still
I
hanging
noticed
about.
nothing.
One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Her irises are light green.
Kuno,
like the river
really?
Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
You'll be indebted to her, in a way. But one step ahead of the Union in another.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded here like this, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity.
Ah, I turned on the
Once the
lights
complaint has
after
been
8.
processed by
Nice.
the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol.
A cold breath rushes in from the bay, making its way down the alleyways and potholed streets. From Martinez to Jamrock, in the traffic you hear the clinking of glass vials, concealed beneath tarpaulin. Or is it just your teeth chattering in the cold?
A lot of it. It comes in from large Samaran factories in South Safre, Sigai, and Sinyao. The literage they must get from this terminal alone must be oceanic.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Of course I do. What proof do you have that the union is involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
4 months in a row striking? Oh, wow. That is something.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So this is being funded with the drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confront.
Okay, we have already some suspicious that one of the drivers was present at the lynching.
The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though
Hi,
if you have evidence to the
Martin.
contrary,
How are you?
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done. Yes?
Okay, we will take the case.
Excellent. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open.
It's hot. Are you still on
keep the
holiday,
drawbridge up for a few
Martin?
more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Do you know anything about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about the tattoos.
Better not tie the 4th day to the Bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Okay, yours seems smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this, really. We're in... What?
This reality.
Reality! Oh god, I can't even read. Oh, the weather is pretty hot too, Martin. Heat wave in Portugal until the 2nd of July, I think.
Ah, yes. The episode.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Okay, where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
Shagalicious, baby. 50, yeah. In Alentejo here, Darab, the record was 47 something, which is quite nice. Quite nice. Basically winter after the last week. Oh, that is strange. 30 on Wednesday. Stay safe, Martin. Hydration. I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable.
Okay.
Flowing in.
Thank you, Martin.
Of sight.
Really need it.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. As I told you, Martinez used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery
And what's
did
the
its
name
part.
of this
Now the
island?
reed, Caillou, as you already know.
Caillou?
Imagine a pebble. A smoothed-over pebble amidst
Caillou.
the great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Okay, tell me about another, perhaps even more fundamental aspects of reality. No, what's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city, the great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism. A fact.
What makes the city great?
History, detective. They built this city to resolve history.
They built this
Our
city.
part in it, at least. Our
We
centuries.
built the city on rock and roll.
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, in the DeLorean century. 380 years ago, they say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200 million people.
200?
The ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
Oh, wow. So we're pretty much the center of the world?
Oh, we're quite a way off. About...
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like evening stars above the curvature of the planet.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand.
Okay.
The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
Maybe I
There is
am.
no recognition, only the immensity of the sea.
Where are we?
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete.
Was there something else you wanted to know?
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Okay, let me see what we got. Jamais vu. Jamais vu? Like, no, never saw? Do you think this will give us good bonuses? I don't know what this does. Let's internalize. Jamais vu. But I won't be lazy if I don't know all. The realization is good. This is good. Awesome. There's a couple of things that don't seem good at all. Like, I kind of regret having this one because of -1 logic. I really? Bad thing? Really? Oh no, stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Yeah, it is, Yasmin. It is. Combination of physical sensation, emotions, and thoughts which lead you to feel disconnected from your surroundings and the people you ordinarily feel connected to. Time, distance, and the relative size of objects near you may seem distorted and feel like a dream. Oh. Interesting. Okay, no, we don't want that.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
What is... Think of something close to you. What is this? Spread your hands? What are you?
Glad to have been of assistance. The little
Okay,
bit I know. Anything else?
By the way, I talked to Everett Clare.
You have?
Finally, time to choose sides.
He's a beautiful man. Beautiful and just. Everett Clare's a hero of the workers. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. I can do business with him for a socialist. He's reasonable. He's not the champion I've chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you and the cause of the capital. I have the feeling the international community does not approve of him. It's not important if I liked him. I was doing my job. I didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually, corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, worm-like corruption.
Ooh.
Reaching into the bowels of the earth.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take?
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. It's gossip.
No, I'd rather talk about something else.
Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything I can help you with? Of course, Detective.
Ta-da! I should talk to Kim.
Yes?
Put a skill in logic. Yeah, I don't have much logic.
No response. He just arches his brow. A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at...
What about me?
I don't think I got nothing.
Let's change.
Okay, we gotta get out of here. And I need to go talk to the other dude that it's upstairs.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted...
Look out, Kim! They're communists around here!
of antlers. The iconography of communism. In other words, the star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is the star upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
Why does it evoke me?
You see noble aims, but also mountains upon mountains of corpses. They should have taken a more measured approach. Also, you're really smart.
Because I'm a superstar cop. I am smart. You hear traffic. Ooh, stuff to steal. We got money. This door, it's just a door. Nothing for you here right now. Okay. Someone's growing rosemary. Rosemary is cute.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
What do you mean?
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here, right? He might know something about the murder. So tomorrow 9 p.m.?
Suddenly,
Tomorrow 9 p.m.
about your memory.
I don't think I can make it.
Tomorrow 9 p.m. right here.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a... No one.
We should return tomorrow.
I know, Kim. Complete silence. Nobody's home. A voice from within singing along some buoyant dance track. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow, 9 p.m. I got so many tasks to do tomorrow. There's the bridge to raise. Okay, and it's almost time to rest. Some Paragon justice. We're trying to find someone to, you know, help this dude out. Let me try this one again. Gonna do it?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Because you see it.
Yes,
Finally,
yes, yes.
this
Roderick, hi! We did it!
Look at it. The shadows, the colors. All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this. The uncontested pinnacle of war.
Yeah, I'm known for my god tier rolls.
From the very face of God.
I have this the special attribute.
Oh, wall father.
Kim, I must paint this wall. Add even more beauty to it.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all.
First, I know you're tired, Kim, but take another look at this wall. Draw nourishment from its beauty.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay, I'm sure I'll find the materials.
I suppose we have to pass by it again at some point anyway.
Yes, I got the container. I did. I did. So happy for my rolls. I'm having a good week, Roderick. And how is your week so far? Hope it's all good.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Open and shut up. Open and shut. I don't even need to think about this anymore.
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. No. Stop goofing around.
Oh?
No, it's not.
Her husband?
Yes. And you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this case and not brood over your reputation. We can deal with the perception.
That doesn't make sense. Richie!
Where's Kuka? Where's Julio? Where's Molly? Where's Vitor? Where's Mary? Where's Mother? Where's Lino? Where's Stevie? Where's the other Julio? Where's Makos? Where's Oscar and where's Percy and Milo?
Thank you so much for the 55 months! That is crazy, Richie. Thank you. Kuka. Kuka is here. Look. She's sleeping. Julio is here. Molly is sleeping with Lino in the kitchen. Vitor is working. Momo is either sleeping or working. Mother is probably working. Stevie is probably working. The other Julio is sleeping. Massage is probably working. Oscar is probably sleeping. And Percy and Milo are also probably sleeping. So all is good. Thank you, Richie. A lot of exams to do. Shaders, programming, 3D retropology. Oh my god. You can do it, Rodrid. You can do it. Sending good vibes your way. Yeah, she heard the name and she woke up. Now she's here looking at me. I don't have anything for you. I already gave you candy.
Not honorable recruit.
I don't deserve this. Oh, I think this person needs help. I don't think it's the one we're looking for. Where's the lady? Excuse me.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
You know, to hell with it. Let's have more cryptids.
Of course, officers.
Of course.
Is there a particular cryptid you two are interested in learning about?
What is the most dangerous cryptid?
The gnome of Jeroma. Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue. It was reportedly a small creature with webbed
Yeah.
fingers and a protruding
Him is
forehead,
amazing.
Gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it.
In what?
It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Thank you, Yasmin. Thank you.
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science. Cryobacter catlensis. Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kotla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago.
What's so special about it and how did you find it? How did they find it?
The colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before recorded history, Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
Why would she do that?
Yes, the bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea.
So she wanted immortality, basically.
It's actually a
Yeah.
little hard to see, but do go on.
Denpai! Hello! Hi! How are you? It's so good to see you, Denpai! Oh my god. Guys, if you don't know Denpai, you should absolutely know this amazing, beautiful human being. Go check Denpai today, please. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming? What is Peak? What is it? I don't know. Hi, Tiralee. Good morning. How are you? Yes, we're doing some Disco Elysium. For those who don't know me, I'm Bronca. Here we mostly play RPGs and point and clickies, and we are currently doing, I would say mostly on Mondays, Disco Elysium. And it's freaking awesome if you enjoy narrative and RPGs that have a lot of text and info and juice, you know. It's not very action-based, just saying. Oh no! Oh no! Denpai, I'm sorry you're stuck in an ad. Oh. Oh, Kim is my favorite so far. This is my first playthrough. And it's been a roller coaster. I'm enjoying it so much. Measurehead, I did. I don't like him. I'm not a big fan of racists and, you know, things like that. Yes, Kim is awesome. He is. And he's very polite, very, you know, he stays in his profession, right? Still acts like a cop. Haplogroup B responsive me? What? What?
Yes, and she's quite mad too. After she treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away.
Ah, sorry. Some things I'm still learning, you know.
She has been living somewhere in the wilderness.
I'm still on day 2 of the game. And I'm trying to talk with as many people as I can. And trying to do as many tasks as I can.
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
You're right, Kim. It's childish, but I need to know.
Okay, I won't spoil your fun. What is the invisible cryptid?
It's the Coldomama d'Aqua.
Coldomama d'Aqua?
And that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Coldomama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
What does it sound like?
Like nothing. It's such a high-pitched sound that us humans can't hear it, nor can other animals. It could be ringing right outside your window and you wouldn't even know it.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
Could it be here right now?
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all
There's
the
one
days
here.
of our lives and nights.
It's your favorite game? Oh, let's go. It's such a fun game. If you like narrative-driven games, I totally recommend Planescape. Not sure if you played it, Tyrrelly. So if you have, awesome. If not, you should check it out for sure. My favorite skill. It's Inland Empire. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. I'm not even sure if there's a way to kind of reset the tree and do it again, because I think I've been putting points all over the place, and I don't think that's what I should do. I think I don't know. I see something like an objective that I have to surpass, you know. Composure, I think it has been the one that I've invested the most so far. Boom. I put it in here. Perception. Boom. Hand and eye. Boom. The rest, I don't know. It's I don't even know if my skills can improve without me adding points to it, you know, with certain checks or something. I don't know. Hi, Damnation. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. Hi, City of Doors. Welcome in too. How are you today? Welcome. I can't remove points. Okay. Just gotta drink and do drugs until you forget everything again. And that's how you put points again, Darab? Is that it? Yo, Uranus. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. This game lends itself very well to replays, just like Planescape Torment. You can do so many different types. Yeah, I would go for a super like intellectual type of character, you know, or even a more physical, like athletic type of character. Not to succeed in everything. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. is terrific. Yeah, terrific in a good way, hopefully. My skill points are certain checks that are dependent of skills. Okay, okay. Well, I'll just save my points for now. I've been saving them.
Maybe it's predatory.
I had to use one to delete... where was it? To level up this one. The thought cabinets. I'm not sure if it's worth it. But I think I want to take this one. -1 to logic. But I guess I'm not very logical already, you know? I'm not very intellectual, so I think I'm just gonna forget about it. I guess it's not too bad. Right? But yeah, I'm gonna be more careful about choosing my next situations, I guess. Everything is negative, 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 negative. Quite an insufferable person. Oh. Yeah. But I guess it could be a way of doing the game, right? When you start the game, you have four options. The super intellectual, and I guess insufferable person. You have the very emotional, which is me. And you have the brute force, super blah, blah, blah thingy. And I choose the sensitive one. The custom-made character, people were saying for me not to pick it, so I could enjoy this experience, you know, with this one. But it was 3 hours. Wait, it has been 3 hours already. Oh my god, Werebear, welcome back. Time is flying. Jesus. Cabinet is really interesting concept, but only with some meta knowledge. What do you mean cabinet? Where is it? I don't know. This is so complicated. What if it's predatory?
It's not. Don't worry. If it were predatory, we would have found it by the damage it inflicts.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
What evidence is there of this animal being a sound?
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s,
Indeed,
a group of
DC.
aeropagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds.
Yeah, I've been
outside
trying
the
not to
range of
reload.
human hearing.
You know, if it fails, it fails.
When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on
Okay, thank you, Yasmin.
were
Thank you.
consistent with the waveforms of
Hi,
songbirds.
Gross. How are you?
The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict
No,
what appeared to be feeding,
I'm not afraid. I
mating, and
talked to
migration patterns
my
based
tie.
on sound
I just
waves in
spoke to a wall,
delimited
and now
range of
apparently I have to
ultrasonic
paint it.
frequencies,
So it's all
even
good.
higher than those of the highest
Weird
pitched
is the
bat
new
calls.
normal.
She transforms when speaking about these strange animals.
They realized that they had discovered a new species
Sorry.
and called it the Col de Mamadaqua, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Wow.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them.
Name invisible birds?
Sequester, Time, Joscan. Those are but some of the Mamadaqua they followed individually.
Wow.
That is a sad story. A group of university
Indeed,
students
especially the
assisted with
narrator,
fieldwork
City of Doors. I just like it so much.
and no doubt because they were preoccupied with
Is
impressing
what and
their
what's good and what
professors,
not. More a thing
nearly
for another
drove it to
playthrough.
extinction.
True. This one, you do your mistakes and you learn from them, and the other one, you try
with it and had no other means but sound.
to be better.
So they
I
started
guess, I don't
sending
know.
out sound waves
Or
at
not, you
frequencies
just
they
get
thought
worse.
might match the Mamadaqwas. And what happened?
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at the explaining things thing.
And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency? They cancel each other?
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
Great regret washes over her. A wending cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Koltamamadakwa population anywhere.
Because they're invisible!
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, ma'am.
I'm glad you did, dear. What about what?
Well, that's it. I just can't get enough of these cryptids.
I'm glad you like them, but I'm not.
Alright, that's it. I don't have anything else to talk to you about.
Can I help you?
No, it's almost nighttime. I don't want to go to bed. I want to do karaoke. I need to find a tape. Who's this guy? Wait, there was something.
Was that? Could it be the Koltamamadakwa? No, it's probably just your... There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic. But, admittedly, there is a high-pitched noise somewhere there too. But then, isn't there always?
Huh? You'll get to a certain point of the night where it will be super late, but you can stay out and time won't pass anymore. Really? Ah, let's go. Sneak karaoke. Nice. Karaoke is so much fun, DC. Which was your favorite song to sing? It's your favorite. I'm not sure which one is my favorite. This one is the most crazy one, for sure. I'm not sure if I should level it up, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything yet.
There it is again. It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder. What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist. The only birds
My God.
you should be looking for are healthy women of childbearing age.
What? Hold very still and hope the bird comes to perch on your shoulder.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. No. Too late. It's gone. Keep your ears peeled then.
Oh, it's gone. Koltamamadakwa. Research time, 7 hours. You know what? I think I'm gonna have this one. Seems like a good idea. If you're... It's been an interesting night, I see. Mama Makwa. Mama.
Looking for something, Hunt? Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Why not?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here.
I love his name, racist lorry driver.
Us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow.
Hey, Dale. Welcome in.
Racial economic sabotage.
How's it going? Hold on, but they make alcohol. I was told they do. So, I think you're not smuggling drugs out of Martinez?
Not in, not out.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling?
Yeah, it's my first playthrough. It's so cool.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Then what are you still hanging around here for?
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cans.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about...
Yeah, it surely is special. You know?
Kip boys
I love how the brain keeps like interrupting you. Your weird thoughts just like take over and you're like, should I follow the logic? Should I follow, you know? It's really crazy.
Since you left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty is what it is.
If it's not you, who's running the drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
That guy's a lorry driver?
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess so.
Yeah, that other dude was really nice. Hi, Jules.
Is this about the questions again?
Stay out of the sun and make sure to
The tin machine
hydrate.
stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol.
With 10 cents! that would give me anything.
Right to work!
Right to work. Right to work. La mañana. Hey, mister.
Hola, wandering man.
The Weasel Eye visitor turned out he has one hell of colonial mug collection. Why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share. Aye.
Wait, so not wages or pensions? Or...
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor
Oh,
workers to
now
be
I finally get it.
so they could take part in the
People in the
decision
chat were saying that. Right to work, right to work. And I was like, huh? Now I get it. Up the volume.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've made it.
I thought
My
the
eyes,
volume
he is
was
a capable
good.
organizer and a decent businessman.
I can, but I'm afraid it might be have some loud spikes. Hold on. Everything is maximum. I can put to 75. Living on the edge. What about now? Hold on.
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners.
Is it
and
better
other relevant
teamwork?
parties, watches out for his own.
Have been repaired over the weekend. Well, let's see if it can be repaired as soon as possible. A bit. Okay, I'm gonna raise even a little bit further to 80%. Let's see.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would it not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world. See?
Better or
And
too
in this
loud
world,
now?
The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That does seem lavish to me.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Not you, you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door.
Hold on a second. Yeah, the narrator voice is a bit more louder than the rest.
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Cool. I don't have anything to add to that.
A none of the above kind of man. No harm in being that.
Defend the political I'm a centrist? Was that what the achievement was saying? You have to spend a lot of time thinking about the political situation.
Sure. I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool.
A what?
That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
Okay, maybe I'm a boyadero?
No.
What if...
No. The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide.
I tried.
Yet it feels as if he could effortlessly go even wider, if need be, an endless torrent of time.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Yeah, it represents antiquated social values.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
Okay, Boomer. Let's go talk to the other weasel. I am Weasel. I am Weasel. I am Weasel.
The payphone hangs mutely on. This is the night watchman's booth.
Yeah, we don't want anything to do with it. I just want some bottles. What's this? You think that other dude is still there? F5. They were saying they were going to kick him out. Hey, Gitalele, how you doing?
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
My conceptualization is shite. Cannot be tried. Present an investment plan sure to fail. Present a sound investment plan. The detective is going well. We are talking to new people, making new friends. How did I get here? I talked to the door, rolled a 2, and got in. My character can talk to doors for some reason and managed to force spike the door, I guess? I don't know. Hey, here's a douchey badouchey.
Mr. Dubois, every worker?
I think it was my first try, Tyralee. just to brag a little bit. I was not gonna reroll, but I clicked. Done. Every worker, a member of the board.
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today?
Yes. I did it. I turned it off.
What?
The shady brew. You told me to make it even shadier. I didn't. It had alcohol in it. Now there's no alcohol.
Did I? Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing about it, and I'm sure you made the right call. I spend the whole day delegating tasks, and it's a great relief to see people taking initiative. I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna let the world surprise me.
Okay. And I opened the door you asked me. Can we discuss the murder now?
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No, I'm not.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
And gets over it in 2 seconds.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Yes, I opened the door as you asked me.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Weasel had the flag of the old Revachol. The deal wasn't for me to go inside, so I didn't.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did. So we're all good here. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
Found similar mark in the trash? No. I've heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Oh, wow.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Wait, you have an elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Okay.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be.
Old man? You look like you're what?
It's actually very fun. You should try it.
45? You don't seem old.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push
That's
us hard enough and
Everard
we
for
push
you.
back. And when we do, we push to
Yes, I'm well hydrated. Thanks. I am.
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So they created their own police force.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my
That's
lawyer
gonna
girl to
be
look after them.
me. Thank you,
Just
Emma.
boasting,
Thank you.
Then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
Well, we cannot say this because otherwise he noticed that we're gonna lie. How do you know the mercenaries were hired by shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry,
Just for
I wouldn't be
demanding
surprised
protective
if we got the
footwear?
same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant.
That does sound quite unlikely, yes. The big guy leading the scabs at the gate is colossal.
It is.
He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
What about Titus and his crew?
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Why are you giving it to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
I don't need it. I only wanted you to help me with the Hardy Boys.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
No. I cannot say this one. I cannot say this one. Oh, you'll know I lied.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And
Let me grab some water.
I also
1
wanted you
second.
to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
Cheers.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I'm a hustler, I grind, I'm a money engineer. What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? I take care of me. I'm a hustler. More left than you are? What do you mean more left? I'm neither left or right. I do what my heart tells me to.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What do you think, Kim?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But he thinks it's your call.
I'm gone.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily.
Yeah.
But once we get really talking...
He has the gun,
well,
so we cannot do anything.
I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez,
Artist.
and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. See you tomorrow.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry. On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Harry?
Water drips.
Why is he always calling me Harry?
A woman
Harry?
looks at her freshly tarred skiff.
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Okay, sure.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here, you need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with
Excuse
the water
me.
lock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
I met Joyce.
Oh, that's very nice. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you get that nasty body down from the tree. And with finding your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Are you sure? I find it a little odd. What happened to the previous negotiator?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You call him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry.
What?
I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
It's hard to say.
We're
if
pals.
he lost his
Smash,
temper, or
smash,
if this
smash.
is another one of his tricks.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
Okay then, positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
Okay, Joyce said the previous union leader vanished.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the vote. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over. It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine.
Why haven't you let her see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
True.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture.
So if none of this is a secret,
tell her how
I guess.
I am and how I'm helping.
I mean,
you
everybody
find
knows
some
about my
lost
gun
ground.
already.
Tell her
So.
about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
This is weird. Not nice weird.
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorm racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment. You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best, helping people.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you. Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Would he? I'm not so sure about it.
Oh, you're too kind, Harry. Way too kind. I know I'm not a real police officer. You are.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
By all means, Harry.
Well, by all means, Everett. That was useful. And I guess he didn't get really pissed off about we investigating the, you know, the, what is it called? The house. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. All right, folks, I think we're gonna call it a day. But just gonna leave our characters by the hostel, because unfortunately I do have another dress trial. And I have to get ready for it. Today it's a bit earlier than the other days because the lady didn't have any other option. So it is what it is. Yeah, I'm almost done, Mr. D. Just the dropping off at the hotel, I suppose. No, thank you, Get to Lele. Thank you so much for being here. I would like to continue this. Not sure if next Monday or Thursday. I'm so deep into the story that it breaks my heart just to have one day per week, you know, with Disco Elysium. So if everybody's okay with that, I say we come back to this on Thursday. Okay. Do you think it's a good idea? Let me just save here. I say we do that, you know?